I'm enjoying Hogwarts so far. My only issues with the game are kind of minor, like control options. And like maybe I can try it on a different controller to see if I get the same kind of effect, but some games, for whatever reason, they just don't respond well with the controllers that I bought, or one of them at least. One of the issues I'm finding is like the if I push the joystick forward, the character doesn't jog in certain angles of the controller. And I don't know if that's the controller or if it's the game, but it's not like that on every game. So I think certain games are just, they're not fucking like coded properly, where they require, seems like too much of a push on your joystick. I don't know. There's like a number, right? If you check like any kind of controller program, you can see like the number at which your joystick stops. I feel like the game requires it to go like a little bit beyond that, which I could just take out the little plastic piece here and shave it down. I don't know if I actually want to go through and do that, you know? It's like a lot of work. It's possible that it's this too, this little plastic piece that I put, or the rubber piece I put on here. Like I put this little rubber circle on there to kind of protect it a little bit, and or it causes like it has like a feeling of resistance as well. It's possible that that's the literally enough interference to cause the controller not to register a full run. So I don't know, maybe we'll try it without it. See if that makes a difference. But I had that same issue with Chronos, where it would like go into like a walk and then sometimes sprint, but then go back into a walk and then sometimes sprint. So, I don't know. I've never had that issue with this controller though. The black one. But, like I said, it doesn't happen. Most games, I don't have any issues at all. It's just this one I noticed it's an issue, and then Chronos: A New Dawn. Let's see. The combat's really basic, but I'm not saying that's a negative, right? Like, I'm not expecting the combat to be super, like, deep. The fetch questing stuff, so far, it's like right on the border of too much. But because the world is so interesting and it's really pretty, the game is also fun to move around in. The movement system feels good, minus the issues with the joystick. There are some walls that kind of seem weird that you can't jump over. There's other walls that you can jump over. But again, not a super massive issue. It just kind of breaks immersion when you see an invisible wall like that. I mean, if it's too big of a fall and it can kill my character, let me kill myself, you know what I mean? Like, that's part of the fun of playing video games, is jumping down something and being like, oh shit, I guess I can't jump that far, you know what I mean? Rather than there just being an invisible wall. Flying around on the stick is a little weird. It's not bad, but the one stick controls going forward and faster and then side to side, but you don't need to push it forward if you activate like the travel speed, which you could do by pressing the left stick. And then you can just move your character like this. But the way that they try to put like that movement in to smooth out how jagged the camera is when you're trying to look left and right, I don't know, I think they could have done that a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. The enemies always try to attack one after another, like constantly almost, to a point where you have to kind of put every enemy into a stunned before you can even throw off a combo. But again, I don't think this game's like super combat heavy. I've noticed there's only wolves, spiders, goblins, people, and those weird toads. I've been all over the map. Going in stealth is kind of like stupid easy, but again, I don't think the combat's really a focus in a game like this. I'm surprised at how big the map is. And I'm seeing that there's going to be a lot of like running around and collecting shit. On such a heavy degree, it's going to feel like Assassin's Creed 1. Where Assassin's Creed 1 had so many fucking banners you had to collect. I don't know, we'll see. The crashing issues are kind of annoying. But it crashed after, what, 14 hours on my first day? And then when I loaded it back up, the crash bugged out my video card, and it fucked all my windows up, so I went ahead and just ended the stream. The next time I loaded the game up, we crashed in like the first hour or two. And then we reloaded the game and didn't have a single crash. So I don't know what the fuck that's about. That doesn't happen in very many games I play, but when it obviously happens in a game at all, it's fucking annoying. But outside of that, I mean, everything seems to be fine. My biggest things is like the game did a really, really good job at pulling you in. Like immediately when you start the game, it gives you like interesting story beats, like bam, bam, bam. And then it puts you straight into the combat. And it gives you pretty decent combat without holding your hand too much. But then you get to the school and it's like, okay, you got your training wheels on, here are the basics. Which is fine, because you want the school experience. But it does feel like there's not really a lot of story in the school so far. Like there's been very minor stuff going on in the school. And it's the school stuff that I like the most. But I'm kind of getting the feeling that there's not going to be like a whole lot of story to going to school. I don't know, we'll see. But I do like the game. It does a really good job, like I said, at pulling you in. So another cool thing is this game is getting another DLC. So that's huge, because the Harry Potter TV show is being filmed as we speak. And I guess they're going to do some type of like story connection in regards to Hogwarts Legacy 2 and the show, and possibly some tie-ins to the show with the new DLC as well. So I think that's really cool that the game's getting a new DLC because they're working on Hogwarts Legacy 2. Which is really funny because prior to hearing about that, I found out that The Witcher 3 is getting a DLC that's going to bridge the story from 3 to 4. So Witcher this year, Witcher 3 is getting a new DLC as well, so that people can be a little bit more ready for what's happening with The Witcher 4. So I think that's fucking awesome too. So it's kind of cool that this game and The Witcher are getting the same treatment in that regards. Even though I would say The Witcher TV series sucked dick. So it's definitely not because The Witcher Netflix series did well. But I'm looking forward to the DLC for The Witcher. I want to start playing that series again. Because I never finished 1. I got really far in 1. But I need to finish 1. I'll probably just replay. And then I need to play 2 and 3. But yeah. I don't know when the DLC for Hogwarts is coming out, but I'm assuming this year. Especially since they've already talked about they're working on Hogwarts 2, and they're really excited. I hope they focus more on the school aspect of the game, for sure. So last night, we had an area-wide internet drop-off, so I don't know when the stream cut off. I didn't check the VOD. But I went ahead and finished that dialogue. I didn't do any of the missions. I went around and I collected the rest of the waypoints. So when it comes to the world map, I have the fast travel points. So I just flew around and grabbed, I'm pretty sure all of them. There's a few that I had to sneak into because like there was a camp or a cave and I couldn't fly. So I had to sneak. So I just used my invisibility. I did kill some enemies, but it's not like it was... This is one of them I did not get. Probably because I just didn't see it behind all of this shit. But I did go back to the hideout because I had bought the pots. So I went back to the hideout and I just threw this together real quick. Because I wanted to get the potions I needed for the quest here. So I did the focus. So I just did like a double T setup here. Unfortunately, I wanted it to be the other way, but there's not enough room for it to go the other way, which is really fucking annoying. And then these don't connect, even though there's room to go back. They don't go back, so that's kind of fucking annoying.
You should be proud of.
And I tried to put a third one over here for these big pots for the manure, but it wouldn't actually fit back here, so I had to put it over here. So I'm probably going to move all this shit down into this room that's bigger later. I'm not going to do it now, but I'll probably move it all down here. But I just wanted to get this shit going so that I can actually get the potions and stuff for the quests. But yeah, these are pretty cool. I think it's I don't know how useful these will be in regards to like making money or just needing them in general. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I mean, not bad. But that's all I did. I just decorated this. I didn't do any story or anything while I was gone. I wonder if you're going to continue on your same character in Hogwarts 2. I'm hearing yes. It's a continuation. You're going to be in your next, because you're a 5th year. And I think there's 8 years of school? Is it 8 or 7? So you're going to do 6 and 7 and finish off the school for sure. Sure they aren't going to be another... I'm pretty sure. I don't see why you wouldn't be. Okay, so when I took that rubber thing off, I'm definitely getting better fluidity for the movement, so maybe it was that. Maybe that piece of rubber was just thick enough to make it so that the controller didn't want to let me run. That's funny. Kind of annoying. Funny, but kind of annoying. I can't wear rubber. I gotta go bare bones. What's up, little dude?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Cancel.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Like, I don't know the story to the end of this game, so I can't say for sure that this character is going to be in Hogwarts Legacy 2, but it would make sense to me that you would continue this character through years 6 and 7 and continue your relationships with the students and whatnot. It would be very weird to start like as a completely different student with a completely different story just because. But yeah, let's so I got all my potions I wanted. There's some missions and stuff we need to do. But I'm gonna go pick up this last waypoint here. So we'll just travel out here and go pick this up. Could have swore I got all the fucking waypoints.
House elves are wizardkind's best. There was a time when I could do that.
Also, I figured out the flying. So if you hold L2, you get this boost and you can see the yellow bar at the bottom disappear. So I'm guessing the speed that you were flying is not affected if you hold L2 again, like continuously. You have to let go to let it regenerate, and then you can press it again for more speed. But I also noticed this, which I think is what they were talking about, like when you're close to the ground. You have infinite speed boost if you're close to the ground, so you could just hold the speed boost the whole time.
What do you have in store for me this time?
So I guess it's better to just fly towards the floor, or close to the floor the entire time.
Ah, Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best. What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying
We're
that.
simping.
I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Yeah, so my hopes, I don't know what they're doing with the DLC. I hope the DLC is more school stuff. Yeah, so far, I agree with you. I do like the teachers that have been introduced so far. I like the storytelling that has had to do with the teachers. I've already heard that there isn't a lot of story that has to do with Hogwarts, the school. So I can already kind of tell that the school seems to be a tutorial in how to play the game. And I'm guessing once you've learned all the basic spells and everything else, I'm kind of getting the feeling that it's going to focus more on the rest of the map and I'm gonna be flying around and doing all this other shit, and I kind of get the feeling that that's where the game's going. I've already heard like hints that that's kind of how the game goes, is it doesn't focus on the school too much. So I'm hoping that they do, because when you look at like the Harry Potter movies, you know, in the first book you had the Philosopher's Stone that was the focus, but most of the story was in the school, surrounding the school, about the school, and they also did like a lot of the movie and the books focused on the school itself. So I hope they figure out a way to tell a new story with the second game, but involving the school a lot more. You know, and you have to focus on your classes. You have to, I hear they're going to bring Quidditch, so there's probably going to be like, you know, Quidditch tournaments and stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll see. I think they're pretty good for a first game. I'm not complaining so far. I mean, I would love to see other games made at this caliber in different universes. Like, I would love to see a Lord of the Rings game with this kind of detail. I think it would be amazing.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It
I have.
hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
So that's another thing too. I do like these dialogue options, but it would be cool if your dialogue options updated with your knowledge base. I collected the information notes about that troll training ballet shit. It would be really cool if the game could recognize my character knew that and change that dialogue option. You know what I mean?
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
A story about the school in a game that's called Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah, I know. It's never gonna happen.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Look at that ass.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet.
I'll take care of your
devastating.
troll problem. What do you got inside, lady? What's this?
Revelio.
What's this? What's this? There's something out back.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Another flat cap. What's this? I'm not getting any upgrades when it comes to the items. Like, in the last handful of places I've checked, everything has been lower. See, like a red arrow. Why am I getting all these red arrows? I thought I was supposed to be getting gear based off of my current level and or my current gear. And prior, I used to just get upgrade, 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 upgrade. Now I'm just getting trash, 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 trash.
Revelio.
Oh, what's this?
Lumos. Revelio.
Wait, do I have to...
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, wait. Are you required to open this door? It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Stop it, Ron. Stop. I wish you could disable this spell. Disable. Disable spell. Oh no, that's not how this works.
Revelio.
I don't know. I don't know.
Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
Wait, what? Yeah, I know. I'm missing a bunch of spells. Like Wingardium Leviosa is the one that you're supposed to use, but I do this shit and then I fucking take shit with me. There's actually like a control spell that you get that I don't have. Wingardium Leviosa. See that? It's doing the thingy, like you can hear it. Let me in. Let me in. Wait, there's a chest over here?
Revelio.
Oh, so there is. Oh. More shit. I also don't have the spell for that yet, which I think is like a push spell or probably a push spell. I don't know. I really should go back to school and do the side questing and stuff to get my spells and shit. But I want to play the game. I want to have a little bit of fun. Did you pick that shit up? Dude, I have been here before. How did I not get the fucking waypoint?
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
Oh, this is where the game crashed.
Welcome, welcome.
This is where my internet died.
Look around.
This is where my internet had died.
Revelio.
What's going on with this?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Yeah, I need the destruction spell. Let's see, I can do.
Incendio.
I just blew up the rock. Did you see that?
Accio.
I guess I can't touch it until I do the,
Incendio.
Alright, I got you. I got you. Whee.
Accio.
Come on, my little friend.
That's that. Settled.
So you can cheese the trials without the proper spell.
Revelio.
What's this? Oh. Time dial.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Boo! Can't use it. Where was that village?
Revelio.
Taking your money, old man.
Revelio.
Ain't nothing you can do about it.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
Clearly not, dude. Shut up. Oh, look at that. Whee. Huh? What do you mean unable to land? There's a platform right here. Alright, fine. What do you want me to do to get up there? Come on. Get up. You can't tell me you can't grab that fucking ledge, dude. Come on. There ain't no way I can't grab that ledge. Really?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Ooh. Let's take a look at this. So we had one similar to it. We had this one. But this one, look at that. Wow. Oh, I got another one too. What's this? Wow. That actually looks pretty cool. I feel like the end would be annoying though. But look at that. Wow. This one actually looks pretty cool too. I just don't like the blue checkers. If it was a different design, I would like it more. Yeah, let's go with that. Go with that. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of crap. Crap, and more crap. Wait, but how does it look? Oh, interesting. It's the competitive school robe, so that's for like the Quidditch team. I still want the one I got when the game crashed and I fucking lost it because of the stupid random shit. Game's like, oh, here's a really cool coat, and then the game crashes. And it's like, oh, guess what? You have to fucking get it again, RNG, sometime later. Where's this fucking troll? Ooh. I don't know how rare these are, but I shall take. Also, I don't know how rare these are. And in all honesty, I probably still need some of these. Even though I already have a lot. Hey, where the fuck am I going? To the troll's den? Where? Is it on the map? That's in the complete opposite direction. I guess the other one's just a quest. The main story quest. I just want to check out the troll real quick. Not good, dude. Normal quests. Hogwarts quests. I need to get the flying upgrades too, which I think is just me. I have to...
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Oh, he's level 27. Oh, man.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Okay. I guess you need to dodge perfect timing, huh? Oh shit. What's the is it just triangle?
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio.
Okay, that's the one I can do.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Okay, you do have to wait for it.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio.
Oh my god.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize he recovered so fast. This angle is horrible.
Incendio.
Ah, I hit the wrong button again. God damn it.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Troll boogies. I gotta get used to using my paddle. Because what happens is I get the reflex to grab the R2. And if you hit R2 and then you hit triangle, it's a spell. It's not a fucking dodge. Week 1 etiquette may have been too ambitious a start. It seems we must first cover the fundamentals of not smashing. We'll keep this in mind, but proceed to week 2, still vicious. Week 2 only produced a string of grunts, still vicious. Week 3, he has the right temperament for it, but lashes out indiscriminately. Somehow more vicious? Role plan lessons. Week 1, social graces and etiquette. Please, thank you, pardon me, sorry. Week 2, elocution. The witch went flying for the snitch and fell in a ditch. Week 3, security training.
Revelio.
What's we got around here?
I hope you avoided my troll.
Killed him.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was troll something or other.
Vanquisher.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
She was probably sleeping with the troll.
Suppose I did earn the title.
She had sexual relations with it. Lavender. It's actually an upgrade. I should put that on. Right? Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. What is this?
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
Gosh, man. I have some shit to sell. 9. Wow. Doo-doo.
Mr. Thistlewood, what was it you needed my help with? Crates of cabbages?
I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Ndiaye. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
This is what you guys missed yesterday.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
$60 points. 90, 60, 90. No, I'll probably just sell these 2. What is this? It's just higher level.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Okay. Attend potions class today. I think that shall do. Potions classroom. Let's go back to school. Potato, stupid fly. Yeah, I remember day 1 I heard potato. I was like, I heard potato. They said it. You can advance time by pressing R3. But. I don't. Well, I guess he won't even talk to me, huh? All right. This guy's a lot nicer than Professor Snape. Why was I just like in the background? Didn't even look like I was...
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Depulso.
Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Depulso!
Nothing more to say. Alright. I kind of wish there was a little bit more to that mission. Not gonna lie, that was a pretty forgettable mission. I got another talent point, dude. Let's go. What's Depulso's here? Casting Depulso releases an additional blast directly around you. Do I want that, or do I want to go more into core spells? I do like this. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact, because this is something I'm probably going to utilize. I want this as well, so we'll do this one for now. I'm probably going to need to do this so we get more HP upgrade, heals. I could probably get rid of this now. But this is probably pretty fucking useful, honestly. Yeah, all of the ancient magic building stuff would be nice. So like doing this, giving magic, evading giving magic, and basic attacks on airborne giving ancient magic. All of those are nice. The perfect block, if I get used to it, that could be pretty fucking useful too. What I need is not to get hit.
Revelio.
Pink-haired girl, huh?
I heard that someone cast the Confundus charm on a Ravenclaw fourth year so they couldn't answer the riddle. My parents visited the school once. All I can say is thank Merlin it's against school policy to let them in the common room.
Why would Helga Hufflepuff have you tap on barrels then? That's the only thing that they promote.
I was destined to be a glorious beater if Quidditch hadn't been cancelled this
Finally
year.
have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. I adore spending sunny afternoons. Wonderful place to practice Accio.
Alright, let's go see what the kind of Frigo. Where does he want to meet? I can probably find Sebastian in his usual spot near the Defense Against the Dark Arts. Oh, that's Professor Fig. That was weird.
Revelio.
Hello, Teach.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
But I've already done the Fighters Club.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Cool.
Revelio.
Hold on, Sebastian.
Revelio.
Was asking to get its ass handed to it.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Why do you have your wand out? Put it.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Very secret. Ding! Surely nobody will know.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
Revelio.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo, like Zorro. The little minigame is so useless.
Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Lumos.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Very nice, very nice.
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot. That's it! I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
What's really funny is...
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
This is the fire spell that was very clearly designed for the trial that I was trying to get done. But what I ended up doing to get the Merlin trial done, instead of having a ranged fire attack, is I used the close fire attack and then zoomed around with the dodge teleport. So I was like, and I hit all three of them fast enough to get the trial done. But now that I see this spell, it's like, no shit, this was literally what I was supposed to use. Literally what I was supposed to use. Which is actually hilarious.
Reparo.
I guess you can't repair any of this shit, huh? But yeah, very clearly, I was supposed to use that spell. Night and day. Super obvious. It's Leviosa. Which is also funny because I've activated torches that were designed for this mod, or this attack, with the close attack using my brain.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Whee! Okay. So that's 2 new spells. La da 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 dum bum. Do 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 do. Oh, motherfucker, I gotta do the fucking Thunder Brew potion against enemies, motherfucker. Use invisibility potion, so I have to get the potions that I don't have. Awesome. Wait, what? Please tell me it's...
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I would like to see you.
Levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'll see you anytime. Come on, broomstick dude. Tell me that you have the fucking next task. I want to fly faster. Alright, well, first off, we need to spend some money. Let's go straight to the Hogsmeade map, and we need to check out... There's actually a few locations here. We need to go here to buy some stuff. Buy the rest of the recipes here as well. So let's do... I'm pretty sure... I might buy the final tables. But let's just do this for now. We'll buy the rest of the potion recipes. We'll get the seeds required to grow them. We'll see how much money we have left after that. We're perfectly fine with the potion setup we have now, but...
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Sir, I gotta buy your fucking potion here.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Damn, dude, I'm fucking broke.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Sure, buddy. Right, let's go here first. Because we do need the plant ingredients for said potions. And then we also need... I want to see what the seeds are
Oh,
for...
it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Knot grass. Which one's the knot grass? Invisibility. Yeah, so we do need this.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Thunderbrew. Running out of money. Money, 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 money,
No one
money,
can say I
money.
don't keep a stacked shelf.
What is this? The old fool. I have a quest for the potion dude. I need to deliver invisibility potions for him. I should probably do that too.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
What the fuck? They're expensive. Okay, I guess
Always open.
I'll buy
You'll be
those
sure to
later.
stop by soon.
I see you. I see you.
Revelio.
I got some more money. Money, 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 money. Dollar bill.
Revelio. Revelio.
Upgrade, let's go.
Lumos. Confringo.
Ooh. Upgrade, let's go.
Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio.
Don't be stingy.
Stay alert. Ranrock.
The Thistle and the Badge. Helen Thistlewood, reflections of a former Auror. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job. How can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city and then obliterating all of the Muggles who saw you, or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs? When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madame Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate. At least I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into kicking me away and locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an Auror. As dangerous as it is, you must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in service of the wizarding world. I'm proud of you. Proud to call you my sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie Thistlewood. The Thistle and the Badge, reflections. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I like to think so. But then again, I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon the bygone problems, but there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizignot should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience. No matter how confident I was, despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistakes I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. That's interesting.
Revelio.
Ooh.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
All right.
Depulso.
Potato!
Confringo. Levioso.
I saw hoof prints in the forest. That I swear belonged to a unicorn. Think of how much we could get for that. So take a hoot there, kid!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
I won't go down as easy.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Is that
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Your poaching days are over.
Drink your damn mead. I wonder if it's worth save scumming on those. Now that I know save scumming exists, it's like, why not?
Here. Confringo!
A children's video game.
Revelio. Depulso.
Wow. I would totally use my broom right now.
Confringo. Lumos.
Actually, we're finding a lot of upgrades, and upgrades give you quite a boost to things. So we should probably equip these. So we got 7 there. 7 here. One. And 7. Interesting. Which ones are these? Trifecta School? These ones aren't bad. Gotta rep our colors, you know? As much as I like to look fancy. Although it does kind of clash, huh? The black serves a better purpose. What's over here? What does this do?
Revelio.
Capolso. Confringo.
Revelio.
Money, money, money. DLC win. Would it be in time? Oh, fuck me, dude. Alright.
Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Hit the wrong goddamn button.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
Motherfucker.
Stupefy. Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Pressed R1.
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
One less foul hulking brute.
Revelio. Compulso.
Here's my problem. If I jump down, can I get back? Oh, I can get back up. Okay.
Revelio.
I want to go fishing.
Revelio.
Make sure there's nothing that we're not missing. You could probably catch the. I don't even know if you can catch those, to be honest. They might not be catchable. The forbidden exit is what it is. The forbidden exit. Yes. Oh. Hello.
Revelio.
Look at that. Mushrooms. Whee! Dude, having a broomstick on demand would have helped Harry so much. If Harry just had his broomstick, he could have flew out of the forbidden everything.
Revelio.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
I didn't always like a polite. Selling the poaching errands sure tempts spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
I found a dirichord den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
Dude, the fucking random crashing in this game. Come on, man.
Revelio.
The choices on when it fucking chooses to save is so weird. He just head dove into the rock. Like, why wouldn't it autosave right outside the cave door? You know what I mean? Like, why wasn't this the save point? This makes more sense. What do I know?
Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
Whatever. There should be a faster way to save the game. A better way to save. Wait, there's a quest down here? Wait, what? Oh, it's down.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Levioso, Depulso. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso.
Ow.
Confringo. Confringo.
Yo, B, what's going on? Were you playing some, were you playing more of that decontamination game? Which is why I've been playing a lot of, like, story-driven games right now. Because then I can get really immersed into these games that I never gave enough time back in the day. I'm really enjoying them. I like them. I need to do the invisibility and the thunder brew potion so I can get Defendo. And I need to do Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. And acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemy. I'm pretty sure I don't have the mandrake. Fuck. I need to either buy a mandrake or get the seed for it. But I do have the tentacula. Tentacula. I should probably not be here because I don't have a lot of heals. I don't have the heals. Here, hold this.
Levioso! Devolso! Confringo! Levioso!
Come over here.
Depulso!
Eater. Oh, are those centaurs? Dude. You shouldn't be here. You think they'll try to kill me?
Levioso! Confringo!
Yeah, I should get the fuck out of here. Whee! I was making a joke about if Harry Potter had his broom, how easy it would be for him to get out of all the shit he gets himself into. But no, movies don't allow you to be smart. So I need to go to my room. The room of requirements. Yeah, this game's been a lot of fun so far, though. I've been enjoying it.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah, I should be proud. Proud dad. Okay, let's take a look. Can I make... I need Stench of the Dead. Where the fuck do I get that? Invisibility potion? We can get this. I can make one. Freaking A, man. That kind of sucks. I need to make some regular potions. Can you not buy? I know, but I don't want to buy. Buying takes money, dude. I'm good with that for now. gonna have to reorganize all this shit when I get the other seeds and stuff. I can go to this guy here and buy from him. He probably has it, but the ingredients are really expensive, so I try not to buy stuff if I can find the ingredients.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision.
$100, dude. Where do I get this? Essence gathered from Inferi. What is an Inferi? Inferi.
I hope to see you again.
Inferi. Oh, that's a pet, isn't it? Inferis are pets, aren't they? I bet you that's what it is. I haven't unlocked the bee stuff yet, so I don't have the ability to... I don't have the ability to do that. Alright, well, we got what we needed for the potion, so let's go back and make it. Secret rooms. So I have to use it on an enemy though, so I'm gonna have to take it back out and throw it at some bad guy. Collect that, thank you very much, and we're gonna make a Thunder Brew. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Man, I ain't got time for that shit. Oh fuck, I gotta do the mandrake shit too. Alright, well we know where to do. It's gonna be up here. I think it would be faster if I just flew. Where is Hogs? Is it here? There it is. Yeah, I think if we just teleport and fly to that spot, we can just fly to the border.
How nice to see you.
I think it was expensive too. It was like freaking tons of doll hairs. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Look at the Hogsmeade map. Is that a waypoint?
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. What an unfortunate disappointment.
Whee! Yeah, you get hit at the border. Border patrol. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, ho, ho. This'll pay for half of it.
Revelio.
Any more fucking chests?
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
$500. Oh, mandrake seeds are so much cheaper. Venomous.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
You love to flatter me, don't
Things will be
you?
safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Someone was saying there's a buyback thing, but I don't think there is a buyback thing. I'll get these eventually. I don't think it's worth the money right now.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
So what were the requirements on the quest? It was... So we did the venomous, so you acquire a mandrake, use on multiple enemies simultaneously. So we need, oh, we have to grow it. We have to grow that shit. How do you find the flying? I don't think the flying is bad. Okay, let's empty it and make a mandrake. And then let's fertilize it. We got our Thundercock potion. Oh, why am I doing that? I can just do this. We don't need that many mallow sweets, to be honest, but it's okay. So this is going to take 9 minutes, so let's go use the Thundercock potion. We know that they are bad guys. Where we just spawn. We'll do the Thundercock. I don't actually know how to use the potion, but we have that's the Thunder Brew. Defense, yeah, okay. Invisibility, gotcha. Thunder Brew, okay. So, up here. Let's go over here, because there's a bunch of combat over here. We'll do that, and then we'll do this guy.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Such arrogance. Yes. I'm a
Depulso.
I won't rest.
Lumos. Levioso. Confringo.
How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about.
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Depulso. Protego.
Dead.
Levioso.
No!
Depulso.
No! I will make you pay. Over here. Someone's here.
Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Stupid one.
Lucky, that's all.
Levioso. Confringo.
Ow.
One count down, one more to go.
Depulso! Confringo! Revelio!
Okay, tell me that shit worked for the quests. So I do need to do the fucking plant. And then we're done. Do enemies respawn? Like, can I come back here? What the hell was that? There should be a chest in here, right? I guess not everything has a chest. Yeah, I think the flying is okay. I do think the left and right looking controls are a bit sticky. Like, you have to put your joystick, like if you put your joystick like this or like this, it doesn't really look left or right. You have to go really far and then it will like accelerate, and I don't like that. But it's not always like that. Like, if once you get it moving, it seems to move a lot better, but it's just that initial movement that really doesn't feel smooth. Wow, I wasn't gone for very long at all, was I? Alright, well, fair enough. In that case, let's go check out Mr. Sharp. Potions class, I believe. Potions. We'll go learn this, then we'll get the mandrake, then we'll go use the mandrake, then we'll go do
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
all the spells. What's up, dude?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
He said Cummings. Good to know I didn't get that far before my laptop decided to die, so now I'm playing this vicariously through you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Are you, like, completely, like... Weren't you playing Helldivers? Can you not play this? Or are you playing Helldivers on, like, console? But this is on console, is it not? Or did your laptop, like, die recently?
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Levioso. Convulso. Defindo.
As I mentioned earlier, Defindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Levioso. Defindo. Levioso. Compulso. Levioso. Defindo.
You don't have Helldivers? I could have swore you played Helldivers. Well, maybe not. Helldivers is a lot of fun. You just struggle on Twitch mobile and save up for GPU. Oh my god, don't even talk about GPU prices right now. I would get a used one. As cheap as
Professor
possible.
Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
Yeah, Emmy and Gingy play a lot with Walla. With Mr. Walla.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
I don't know if I'm going to want to use that skill. Or the push skill. It's very useful. Like I don't even know if I need the cut skill. But the fire skill, Confringo. I like having that. I don't know if I'll need this. I mean, maybe we'll put it up here for now. I need to get the rest of the skills unlocked so I can figure out a couple. Because like this one here, this one works really well because disarm curses. And then I can juggle them, bring them to me, and then use the fire attack when they come to me. So I like this setup. Secret rooms. See if we can't get that mandrake. Okay, now we need to go back to where there's some enemies. Use the mandrakes. I don't think the enemies will be at this location, but there are more enemies close to here, so that's okay. Who's your little baby cat? I think the cats in this game look kind of weird. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Cats look weird. I think they could have done a better job making cats. I don't know if 2 is enough. I mean, maybe 2 will have to be enough.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft. Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Assignment's all finished. Depulso! Levioso! Confringo!
No!
Defendo!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Well, that works.
Revelio!
What is all this? Oh, it's an Inferi. Okay. So Inferi must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collections menu to learn about enemies' weaknesses.
Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso!
Mandrakes! You really are hopeless, aren't you? You must keep that mandrake leaf in your mouth for 1 month. From full moon to full moon. If you swallow it, you must start again, or it simply will not work. You also need to drink the potion during a lightning storm, and you must recite the incantation on a daily basis. It's Amato Animo, Animato Animagus, in case you've forgotten already. Merlin knows you'll need them. Yours, Tamina. Don't forget cotton in your ears. Well, he's dead.
Revelio.
Well, there's some puppers down there. I'm gonna save it because this game has a tendency to fucking crash for no reason. You feel the same way about horses on Skyrim? Do you now?
Levioso. Confringo. Revelio.
Protego. Confringo.
Reducto.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Trevicus Totalis.
Reducto. Potato. Confringo.
Trevicus Totalis. Revelio.
I'm a super sneaky snake.
Lumos. Findo. Deposit. Confringo. Leviosa. Revelio.
Clearly I was supposed to win Guardium Leviosa. But that's okay, because we have the quest now. We can do it. We can learn. The greenhouse. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, I need to go talk to the main professor too. Nope, nope, wrong button. This button. Then I hit yes. Hey, what is this? What's up,
Professor,
baby?
what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Almost comical.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh,
Yeah, something you can help grow.
kind to your Wigan trees.
Repulsor!
Oh, what?
Levioso! Depulso!
Interesting. Got a free wait, is that mine? You know what? Might as well, right? If it's there, you might as well. You just might as well. It's there. You might as well.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snakesword.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. There she is, baby. Don't really know if I'm going to be using a lot of this shit though. And just for now. We'll switch to things when needed.
Here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the
Wingardium Leviosa.
Pure and natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It was weird.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's take you out of the way. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
I guess I don't need to talk to her anymore. Where's that upstairs section where you can cross over? Here we are.
Revelio.
Okay, we got all of that done. Which means new shirt. And with combat, new shirt. I hate when the combat does that. Like, I've literally clicked on it, and then it says, oh no, you have... Oh, I didn't look at this. That's what it was saying. Alright. We got some more gear, but I don't think it was anything special. Everything is weak. double check. Alright, everything sucks. What's our gear slot? We're at 18. Okay, we have 10 slots. That's good. Outpost. I don't think we have anything we're missing. Let's see. So we got wand handles. Conjuration spellcraft. Oh, you know what that is? The conjuring spellcraft is it's shit for your hideout. But I don't think it's anything significant. I think it's just like, you know, a new chair or a new portrait or a new rug. Something like that. Report to Professor Fig. Let's go say hi to Mr. Fig. And then I want to get to beast taming soon, and I would like to fly faster too.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
I like this teacher.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Fucking Peeves.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
You are not welcome here.
This looks promising.
Put in the missing pages. Wow.
map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Which one?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
I'll suck your dick.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
This is a pretty fucking cool looking map. What exactly are they asking me to do? Use all 3 combat plants simultaneously. Well, let's pop these balloons. This one's gonna be really easy to... Wait, whoa. I was gonna say... Invisible walls.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yeah, as you can see, like, flying up and down is fine. That's on the right-hand stick. And the left stick is really just... What am I missing? What am I missing? The only problem I have is looking left and right is pretty fucking slow sometimes. but... Oh, there it is.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it. World.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly. I think it's learned its lesson. But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Dear Madame Kagawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the facility at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor. Though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Dear Madame Kagawa, I'm writing Milda Rise. I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encourages me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask that you speak with the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor Vilderayes.
Glacius!
Glacius. Bum, bum. Bum. So what is this?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
Or he's getting in my way.
Nothing to it.
Accio.
Bitch.
I'll let you have that one.
Bitch.
Accio. All in the wrist.
That's what your mama said to me.
Lucky shot. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
I gotta pull his shit out of the fucking court.
Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
What?
I've seen.
No, it did that.
Accio.
I didn't know it fucking bounced my shit all over the place.
All in the wrist.
This isn't good because I had to knock his out. Which is damn near impossible from here.
Accio.
How'd you do that? Wait, did I win? I won!
Alright, so you lose control if you hit one of the bouncers.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Not bad.
Fuck.
Not bad. Accio. nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
Hey, hit my ball in. Hit my ball in, bitch.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
So I gotta use... Gotta find some bad guys. Find some bad guys. Throw a bunch of plants at them.
Not a party to attend by myself.
So hurrah, me lads, in Rookwood times is glad.
Glacius!
Oh, whoops.
What are you up to now?
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. I should think an ant would show more metal.
You've nowhere to hide! What sort of person might we start? Is this what the Triplicus totality?
Afraid to face me?
Ooh.
Incendio! Leviosa! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Just wait till...
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Stop that right now!
Incendio! Levioso!
That all you got? Might want to look.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Incendio! Defender!
From above!
Glacius! Depulso! Confringo!
Expulso! Expulso!
Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Hardly felt it. Expulso!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Look what you've done!
You pay for it.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio!
You're on.
Revelio! Levioso! Defendo!
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Someone over there.
And I haven't even had to see yet.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
You will pay for that.
Expelliarmus!
Protego!
Trouble's brewing.
Expulso!
Expulso! You'll want to defend
Expulso!
yourself.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Coward. Ha! You're easier to spot than an Expulso! Expulso!
Levioso!
Expulso!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Don't do that! Ha! The moon calf has more bite.
Expelliarmus!
That's mine!
Incendio!
Is that all? Afraid to face me?
Petrificus Totalis!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
I think you're right. Aisha, you're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Aha! Back for more. Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
My wand!
Levioso! Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
This'll liven things up for you.
Levioso.
Expulso.
Expelliarmus.
My wand.
Accio.
Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Accio. Incendio. Capulso.
Oh.
Defindo. Confringo. Glacius.
That's pretty effective.
Defindo. Confringo. Glacius.
Think you're clever, don't you? You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Afraid to face me?
Defindo.
You've made a great mistake.
Glacius. Confringo.
Will you hold still?
Confringo. Depulso.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Defindo. Confringo. Glacius. And no one to share in my victory.
Slice a frozen enemy. That's something I should have done.
Revelio.
Yeah, binding 3. Let's go. Oh, double chest. Should we save it? Should we save scum? Saving. Now, if we don't like what we get, we can roll for another one. How easy is it to do this? How fast is it? It's really easy. Put you right in front of it. It sticks you right in front of the chest. That's actually pretty funny. Ew, level 1, dude. Ooh, cruelty. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? I don't know what it does, but
Revelio.
It's level 3, so I'll take it.
Repulsor. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Wait, what? How do I get to that? Oh.
Cabalso. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Revelio.
Telling me I can defeat
Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo.
one of these. Don't tell me it's as simple as... God damn it. Alright, now that we're done with that. We will learn Flipendo. Oh, grow and harvest flux wheat. Okay. Okay. As if we haven't already done this. But sure. Sure. Let's just go ahead and grab what we already have.
Pete hasn't seen this many plants. Brilliant. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, return to Professor. Is she the one teaching us Flipendo? It must be, because we had to do a bunch of plant shit for her, so... Imagine.
Perhaps a hybrid. Both bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
It's all
You
in
will want
wrist.
to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so. Greenhouse. Look at that. You're a natural.
Flipendo! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Flipendo!
Now, yes, the greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Glacius! Defendo! Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Ooh, another talent.
Revelio.
Might as well.
Over here.
Why are you whispering?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Petrificus totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
What was that? Feel as though I'm not alone.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Sorry, Professor. Excuse me, Professor. Just collecting some stuff, Professor.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, what are we,
Revelio.
what are we investigating?
Revelio. Orders.
Directly from Ranrock.
Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names.
What names?
What you find here could be the key to Goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world.
Revelio. I will draw blood.
Flipendo!
Glance off of me.
Flipendo!
Easily diverted. I'll bury you in the deep. Was that your best? She won't stop me. You can't stop us.
Glacius! Defendo!
Defendo!
Glacius! Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Maybe.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Leviosa! No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
It's Merlin. Don't be silly. You know damn well who that is.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Who could that possibly be? I wonder. It's fucking Merlin. What do you mean? Ooh.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Fine.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Don't open the locked door for me. Jeez. I need to get a fucking Steam Deck so I can just
I've
press a
seen this
button.
before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
There should be a chest behind here. Video game logic dictates
If
there
you
should be a
become
chest.
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Hey. Guys, I will literally suck your dick.
Stop. You're gonna make me come.
Well, true, you haven't been in here yet, huh?
Daddy.
Thank you for the hydrate and the daily D, and yes. I am your daddy.
Revelio.
It made you hella scroll? Why? I haven't changed the position of anything. Or the prices.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
What do you mean it must? You were literally looking at it, you fool. Ooh, toys. Oh, I should have sold. Oh no, I didn't sell gear. No, I'm gonna be maxed out. Shit.
Revelio.
Anything cool? I don't really like the page I'm on. This is the page I like. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm not stealing.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Incendio.
This is kind of a trip.
Revelio.
Want to fight this big ass motherfucker?
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! What have the Keepers planned for me?
No, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Gosh damn it. $60 down the drain. All for a shitty scarf. Some bullshit.
Revelio.
Just make sure there's anything else. Is there something behind the chest? Or am I just tripping balls? I think I'm just tripping. Yeah, it's just some environmental detail. I knew I should have sold my shit. I just forgot.
These look familiar. Revelio.
Alright, well.
Accio.
How do I get over there?
Wingardium Leviosa.
That doesn't work.
Accio. Revelio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio. Revelio.
There's a chest in there.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Yeah. I don't want to do that.
Revelio.
I want to go over here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can I Wingardium the chest? Can I Wingardium this now? No, I can't. Alright, fine. Maybe the magic will open up more of the room.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. Revelio.
Whoa, dude.
Accio.
You motherfucker. Alright, what else do we got? We're now missing out on $120. Oh, we did get an upgrade this time, though.
Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides. More statues. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio! Not making this easy on me.
He said to explore the room from both sides. Maybe I should have went through the way I was supposed to go through.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Shut up,
But
dude.
where?
I'm looking around, for fuck's sakes. You're pulling an alloy on me. Maybe I should climb over here. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should do that.
Revelio.
Maybe I should look over there. Maybe you should shut the fuck up. Ooh.
Revelio.
Well, the room has changed yet again. Yet again, young master.
Accio.
Oh, you motherfucker. All the money is going down the drain. That's an upgrade. Swap. We got no greens. Here's a green. Get rid of that trash. Be right back. Put some stuff away. Thank you for the lurkies. You should really go get some rest. You've been streaming for a while. Get some food, drink.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Revelio.
It's not a new chest.
I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio.
Oh, there's a new guy.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Yeah.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, wait a minute. What's over there?
Revelio. Accio.
Hmm. Oh, check that out.
Revelio.
Any chests?
Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Revelio.
Show me your secrets. Show me your secrets. Wow. Big box. 5 potions. Oh, big battle.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus.
Holy moly.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Expelliarmus!
Ow.
Expelliarmus!
Can I send that back to him? Can't send it back. Alright, good to know.
Flipendo! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Protego! Defendo! Flipendo! Glacius! Confringo!
Oh.
Defendo! Confringo! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Flipendo! Confringo! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Flipendo! Defendo! Confringo!
What a relief. Revelio.
Wow.
Another pensive.
Legendary gear. Oh. We lost out on like $300 just by being here. I haven't streamed as much as you today.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
Kill him.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Kill her. Kill her. She's a stain.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
He's pure evil. Kill her now.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio!
Revelio.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back.
The character monologuing is actually kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Mm-hmm. Achievement. Hey, it's fall. I'm supposing I'm gonna get a bunch of mail all of a sudden.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm.
Ooh.
It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
That's the first thing I'm gonna do is go check out the broom upgrade.
Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
I believe we may be able to help each other. You've got mail. That's the only lady I want to mail right there. I'm just... Hmm. 20 dueling feats. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Practice flying near the spires. Practice flying near Cambridge Tower. Arresto Momentum. Impulse. 3 broomsticks. Aloha Mora. This is huge. Oh, beast class. We finally do. There's so much to do. What exactly am I missing here? Wait, there we go, super. That's the first thing I'm doing. That is literally the most important thing in the game. You mean I finally met Professor Gray? What do you mean? I've been fucking taking her class all year.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Descendo. Descendo.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
$1,000. Fuck.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
It wasn't a broom. It was an upgrade, you dunce. Give me all my fucking money back. Shit, did I sell anything that was an upgrade? Possible.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Of course.
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the race.
We'll be off to the races. Okay, so we had a better cloak, and I didn't even realize. Oh, this is even better. Additional check cloak.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Off to the races, then.
Alright, where the hell is this? South of Hogwarts. Why won't it let me track it on the map? Jesus, this is... South of Hogwarts is an understatement. It's fucking forever away. Getting the broomstick to fly fast is probably... Well, I need to do the beast shit too, because there's money in that.
Revelio.
What do you want, lady?
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle? Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Revelio. I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Where do I see those other ones? Maybe there. I'm pretty sure this dodge was in the base game. You just have to unlock it. It's a trait.
This could Revelio.
The gorgeous brooch depicts a magical bird of some sort, which particular magic bird is unclear, but some believe it's meant to represent one of the medieval Irish druidess Cleodona birds who sang the sick to sleep. Okay.
Revelio certainly never...
Revelio.
I need to learn how to open locks. There's so much shit I have to do now. Where is this fucking trial? Because I know the map just set up for the new quest I just picked up.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Only in bed.
Revelio. Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it. Brilliant.
Holy shit. Ooh. Ah.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Look, Mom, I'm flying.
Ha! Ha! Getting the hang of this. Oh, oh!
Oh. Hold on to my dick.
Brilliant!
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Give me that trophy, it's mine.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
The light transfiguration, but now it seems to be...
So what exactly changed? Am I actually faster, or do I just have more broom? Like, is my speed boost bigger? Or am I actually faster? I can fly a bit higher too, no? Can I? I don't know if I can fly higher or if I'm just... Maybe? I might be able to fly a little bit higher and still maintain the speed boost. Anyways, there's much faster ways to get back to tip the cow. It's too late. I'm so far gone.
Flipendo!
They wouldn't let me flip the mule.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Hell yeah. Sweeping the competition.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Okay, a very important mission. Actually, let me sell my shit real quick.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Not map. Quests. Ascendo, Arresto. Hello. We need this one here. Talk to Gladen Moon. Yeah, I want to be able to break into shit, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Reception hall? Do. Oh, it's the monkey. Okay.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
At your
First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. We are fortunate. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it.
What?
Everyone
I need to
loved
learn
me
this.
for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
We're almost done with the quest, though. Oh, I don't have to put it on a spell thingy.
Alohomora.
That's fucking awesome. Use L and R to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Interesting. Oh, I have to hold it.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-secret Stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into a modern age. Astonishingly, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats of a wizard kind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns, and inasmuch as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself as a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spaven, Ministry for Magic. I'm sure he sounds like that, yeah. Hello, Amora. Oh, it's level 2 lock-in, whatever. Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected.
Revelio.
Reminder to staff. The Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went out from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Tilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Revelio.
Revelio. Where the fuck you going?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh shit, wrong spell. Come here.
Revelio.
Smack that key.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Dear Maribel, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. The more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plans. Your friend is Sirona. Sirona!
Revelio.
My Sirona.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
What are my traits looking at like right now? When it comes to stealth, I have the first one, not the last one. I think that should be fine. Although if I do get caught, it's an end to the mission. Okay. Oh. I got a fucking turban. That's my prize? A fucking turban? The fuck are you doing in here, dude? Get the hell out of my way.
If I catch a student in here, punitive measures will be taken.
Revelio.
Fuck, am I trapped in here?
If I catch a student in here, punitive measures will be taken. Likely Peeves playing tricks again, I hope.
Everyone's... Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Son of a bitch. Why is it that these fucking assholes don't move when I need them to?
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. My mark is Class is 4. He's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, twit. That's 2 health points. You know you can't do that.
I'm a prefect. Oh shit. I'm a prefect too, you twit. The majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
No.
I suppose Professor Black knows best.
Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Terribly disappointed about
Hospital.
Quidditch being cancelled.
The patient was injured during Quidditch match, though in my professional opinion, redacted by the order of Professor Black, it hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me, as I do not believe I've ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It is a wonder I can even see
I'm partial to
to write the notes. Rather unbelievably, or indeedly despicably, the headmasters now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because a pureblood went and, before the snitch was even in sight, when I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition. Flying about and the golden snitch.
Revelio.
Isn't it? Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Run!
Revelio.
Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoiseshell created by a mad wizard near Versailles when his chateau was overrun by nifflers. The dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Fuck off, prefect.
Hello, Hamora.
My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the streets just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobblestones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful sorry about the gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Eleazar and a student? Simply dreadful. Do write me when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of the year's Summons Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. Fucking pot of gold. This is a long mission.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Let's go. Leveled up. So we can take the talent point, put it back where we had it. Should we do beast class or should we end the stream? It is 2 o'clock in the morning. We should probably end it. We'll save the beast class for afterwards. And then we'll get our other spells. So I need to find and defeat a troll. And depulso to levitate an enemy. And fly around. Okay, so we need to do this. Depulso. Oh, no. I have depulso, that's a requirement. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save the rest
Deke hasn't
for
seen
tomorrow.
this many plants here. Thinks you should be proud of all the bushels you brewed.
Let's go ahead and
Revelio.
Fly out of here and sell our shit, because I'm pretty sure we cannot sell.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay, let's go ahead and save it. We'll call it there.